Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another live stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. Yesterday I was shading the Pink and Blue Ranger. As you can see, the shading has been completed for Pink Ranger. Now I need to complete the Blue Ranger. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Musa, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. We just started. First! What's up, Raptor? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alhamdulillah, I'm good. How are you? I'm chilling. A weird part of my back shoulder blade slash arm is still tingly, but whatever. Um, maybe it'll go away next year. But overall, I'm okay. I'm chilling. Work was interesting to say the least because we were definitely understaffed. Understaffed to the point where like I basically like had to do another person's job, which is not a big deal to me because that's kind of the benefit of like being the what do you call it, the jack of all trades customer lead. You can kind of you can kind of transform into like a specific job position on the front end. So we uh we didn't have a dedicated shopper for like the Instacart like role, so that's what I was doing most of the day. Um, and I had to stay just like a few minutes past my scheduled time because I knew if I left, just those few minutes would be chaotic for whoever was like on the front end trying to manage all that stuff. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll stay for a little bit until the next person clocks in. Then I went to the mosque to shoot around a little bit. There was no one. There was a bunch of kids playing basketball, but it was like there's like a massive age gap. So I was like, okay, I'll probably just shoot around a little bit and then come back here. And I was like, you know what? We ball. Let's start drawing again. What do you want, Tenno? You sicken me. Which one is it? Which common writer did you get? Let me take a gander at this. Looks like VHS. I'm scared. You sicken me even more. The fact the fact that I can read that is gross, bro. I said that doesn't say Kamen Rider. That says Orutara. Ugh. Such a good artist. Thank you, Crimp628. Welcome to the stream. Tenno has baited me into watching Ultraman knowing well and good. I'm watching Kamen Rider. I can't be invested in multiple tokus. It's just not healthy. What even is this? Like Taiga? What the frick? Sound like my job. Worst thing is when you are super understaffed and still finish the job on time, so management sees nothing wrong with what just happened. Yeah, the results are the same. So it's like, okay. They might hit you understaffed again. It's like the production was the same. Maybe we don't need as many people on staff. Tch. Okay, why did we just get hit with? Why are we getting hit with multiple graphics of just aura? Oh shoot! This is Transformers Beast Wars. But did you die though? They said, "All right, pull the anchor." This is when I wish I had a cable for the fourth monitor I got. It's kind of raw. Like this kind of. I wasn't really. You said this from the 90s? What the heck? Fiend. Hold on, I might have to slap this on the big screen. I wasn't. I wasn't ready for this. Gotta put the chat elsewhere. Aziz, I don't want to finish the last 20 minutes of Amazing Spider-Man. I'm over this film. Or, hey, yeah, man. Tenno said everyone went through it. You got you too. You have to go through it too. No, please. You watching the first Amazing Spider-Man? You were okay. The first one. Okay, okay. Bet. Okay, so now I can kind of see all the chat. Hold on. Wait. All right, now I can see all the chat. All the chat. Reptile's face is so stupid, flat nose and those weird eyes. Oh, so you don't like the way bro, my it's not the best looking lizard. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah. The no-brainer when designing the lizard is to give him the snout. You have to give him the snout. Otherwise he looks strange. You gotta give him the snout. Lest you want him to look like a yeah, lest you want him to look like some Doctor Who species or something. Guts. They're using Audacity. Huh. Is that Mr. Terrific? No, the movie did what this guy call it? Um undamageable repairs to his to his image. Looking at him like perhaps I judged you too harshly. They're really talking to Japanese Princess Leia. Why does he look like I've seen him before? Yeah, but his facial structure. I hate how quick Peter gives up his identity to Gwen, then tries to convince Gwen's dad that Dr. Connors is a reptile after just having a horrible dinner experience. And then you leave your camera in the sewer that says property of Peter Parker. What are we doing here? It's not the best plot out of the movies. I see you have awoken.
You saw me sleeping?
Oh yeah, you were slumped.
How long was I sleeping for?
I don't even know. I went to go shower and came back, and you and the pillows was breaking your neck. I had to move them.
For real?
Mm-hmm. You go like this.
I think I. Do you know what time I walked my friend home? That was like 6, right? Right?
I don't know. I mean, it probably was because I think you guys left before I did.
And then I came back before you did. Right?
Hmm.
You want to?
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't come back until like probably like 8:20.
Where did you go, Nestor?
Yeah.
That spaghetti is really good.
Hmm.
My home girl Jaya, she ate it very fast. It was so good she was picking up the noodles from the plate.
Hmm.
I have to tell you this.
Do they also have a fixation on casting women with dimples, or is that just Kamen Rider? Hmm.
There's another kid at my school named Aziz, and he disgusts me. So, like, since he disgusts me, it makes me disgust you. But then I have to realize y'all are not the same.
Yeah, don't associate me with that individual.
And there was one time I was at the basketball game. You know that basketball game I went to?
Hmm.
He was there. So one of my friends, I think it was Leah, she just had to say, "Oh yeah, Miriam's brother's named Aziz too."
Uh,
So then he was like, "Miriam is your brother's named Aziz." Like, yeah, do you want a birth certificate? Like, duh. Why would I lie about the name? That's big. The next day he's like, "Is your brother's name really Aziz?" I'm like, "Birth certificate?"
to be fair, he's probably not used to many people having that name. At least in the West. Um,
We are not in the West, we're in the East.
globally, we're the West, and we are. We're not going to find the dude with the star tattoo who put Uncle Ben on a t-shirt. I thought surely he was gonna have to decide between saving Un's killer and letting him die or something like that. Yeah, that movie. I guess that movie was trying to teach the audience that sometimes you don't get to resolve your issues. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. They were trying to do something different with that, and I don't know. It just kind of fell flat.
Could you find someone on here? Because I did.
On the shirt?
I found a whole bunch of old teachers selling hand someone.
Yeah, I've spotted them when I saw this shirt.
You know where mine is? Because I don't know where mine is.
Mm-mm.
I lost it.
It's around here somewhere. Oh my goodness.
But anyways, when I tell you this kid, he disgusts me.
No, he's running to it.
He's white.
He just started booking it.
He's white. Anyways, did you hear me?
Hmm?
He disgusts me.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna state the reasons. Oh.
Alright, I'm done venting about the drive home from work. That's funny. You know what? It's a safe space. I am very curious as to what your thoughts will be about the second Amazing Spider-Man movie.
Oh yeah. Oh. When does that come out again?
Well, this new Spider-Man movie drops in July 31st.
Yeah. I want to go because I did watch the first one.
Hmm. So now you gotta watch Far From Home and No Way Home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I watched
What
on the flight.
What did I do? Hey man, I've been told her to keep up with them Spider-Man movies, but
I'm gonna go get more.
I think it probably also didn't help that those movies weren't as accessible yet. Like for a minute, Sony just did not want the movies to be available. Unless it was through like I think you had to like buy the DVD or like the digital copy or whatever. Something. Cause I remember I was trying to look for it on like Netflix or Disney Plus or something, and I was like, it's nowhere to be found. It's the thing, they do not have this movie on here. Oh my goodness. I think I have. I know I have One Way Home. One Way Home. No Way Home.
One Way Home.
I have No Way Home as exclusive. Yeah, I have the No Way Home Blu-ray, but that's literally the only movie I got. A mid cool. I never did watch that one. Isn't it like a mid cool or like side cool? I don't even know if that's a real term. Hmm. Samuel cool. Yeah. Yeah, like the story of Lion King from their perspective. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, you just okay. So we just gonna deatomize the pyramid, huh? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Jeez. Yeah, it's looking rough. It's looking rough right now. I knew I had to once I got back from the court, I knew I had to eat and then I had to immediately stream because if I did not, it was over with. I was not gonna be awake. I could I could feel it in my bones. The moment I get my body to rest, it's over. Sand coffin. You gonna tell me they fans of Tiger? Everything is either a Kamen Rider reference, Ultraman reference, or Godzilla reference. Oh, what the? Thought you was gonna catch me lacking, bro. You thought I was gonna. Thought I was. I was trying to take a nappy nap, and you out here trying to destroy my man. Dang, dang, these knees. I like how he looks. He look cool. Shook it off. You just cartwheel. Ow. Oh, how do you do that? I didn't realize how much blue he had on him until he went into this form. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! He got a purple form. Right now, kick. Yeah, get him out of here. Time to go back to normal. That is that is a digital image. That was a computer generated image if I've ever seen one. the the physical abuse after finding out Mans is not dead. Hmm. Gruto da man. Must have sold like hotcakes on the market. They ain't never gonna let him out. Hmm. Were they twins or something? Can their species even have twins? Man, is somebody sleep? Somebody sleep. Hongshu is strong with this one. Actually, Michael Jackson will return to Avengers Doomsday. I would just like to say this will be our final tour. The brother's looking around like, what? Mike, what are you saying right now? This is our last tour ever. Thank you so much. We love you. Mike. Mike, what are you saying, Mike? Bro, I remember watching it was a different Michael Jackson biopic, like one of the other ones from years back, where that exact scene happened again, where he's like, "This is gonna be our final tour," and same thing. It's the remaining Jackson Five members going, "What? What? Wait, what you mean our last tour?" This can't end well. Woof. It's sad that it happens so often. A lot. Aziz, my good brother, when are we embarking on the One Piece journey? Dear goodness. I think one of two things needs to happen. Either I need to finish the entirety of Kamen Rider, um, which which is gross, yeah. And what's even grosser is the fact that I'm actually kind of halfway done with Kamen Rider. Anyway, um, or One Piece needs to end. There needs to be a finish line that I can see and visibly, like, I can visibly, see the goal. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's this many episodes of One Piece. Now I can schedule my life, because that's what's gonna take, my life, to watch this show. Like the way I'm watching Kamen Rider, the schedule is one episode minimum every day. Like since November 6th of 2025, not a day has gone by without me watching some version of Kamen Rider. Like some form of content. It could be a movie, could be an episode, could be a TV special, could be one of those hidden secret battle videos, whatever they call them, hyper battle video. I don't know. It could be anything, bro, but at least one form of content must be seen. Because in my head, I said, okay, there may be days I don't want to watch Kamen Rider, right? But I need to make progress, because the day I don't watch an episode, that means whatever day I was gonna finish it on has been delayed completely by 24 hours. That's how I imagined. I was like, I'm going to lose a whole day of progress. My dog Khan shooting, so uh so that's how I'm looking at it. So I was like, okay, I gotta watch at least one episode of Kamen Rider every day. And now I'm on episode like 700. Hold on, let me look at the chart. Where are we at? I'm on episode 729. Yeah, I'm almost 730 episodes in. Um, Goodness freaking gracious. Now, obviously, not every episode that I watch with like 100% attention, or not every episode that I understand what was going on, um, language barriers and whatnot. But for the most part, I do know what, like, plot wise is going on with each season. Uh, but yeah, I'm on the 19th Kamen Rider like series slash like movie. So there's 21 more Kamen Riders after this. But I am keeping up with the current Kamen Rider that's running right now. So I guess I technically only have 20 to worry about, which is why I was like halfway there. He said OMG. Yeah, there's a lot of Kamen Rider content. But you know what's scarier? Kamen Rider has less episodes than Super Sentai. See, what happened was, uh, in the 80s, and 90s, Kamen Rider took like hefty breaks. Like even in the 70s it took a break. So there were years where there just wasn't new Kamen Rider content. And then I don't know. Wait, was this twice? Do you know this person?
No, but I know the group.
Oh.
Wait, I think her name is what's that say? Jihayo? Yeah,
Yeah.
anyways, can you get me McDonald's?
McDonald's.
It's really, really cheap. Say they so okay. Hold on. Let me take a seat. They have this new line, right? They got whatchamacallit? Blueberry something mix something. Dirty Dr. Pepper. It's like a refresher line with a dirty Dr. Pepper. It's called Sprite Berry Blast. That's what it's called. And it's like a blueberry drink. I want to get it. Can I get it? It's $3.29.
For a drink? What's the wait? What size is that?
Medium?
Goodness gracious.
$3.29 when you spend $10 at Starbucks for a medium.
This is under the assumption that I go to Starbucks, though. I don't go to Starbucks.
Exactly, but if I actually go to Starbucks, that's like $10, right? And we got a boycott. Oh, I saw that. And we got a boycott Starbucks, anyways. Whose For You page is this? And are they obsessed with K-pop?
This is Tenno's For You page. There's, I think, more K-pop than usual going on his feed.
Are you single?
Is that one of the comments?
Yes. I'm going back to where I came from.
Sleep?
No. I will hibernate though.
Hibernate. Whoa, it's Mars. it's, it's Mars. What are their names? I only know half of one of them. Obviously, I know about Usagi, but let me look at the cast. Oh wait, Tuxedo Mask. I know that guy. Mainly because of the meme. Mainly because of the meme. We got games where and then he just walks away with throwing his cape. So yeah, games. And then he flips the cape, walks away. That junk is hilarious, bro. While you're in vacation. uh, hey man, they need their return. Look at the cast list for Sailor Moon. OG Sailor Moon 92, 97. Who in here? Who in the cast? Deal. He says she booty done. Sailor Moon. Okay, hold on. Here we go. The timid but intelligent Ami Mizuno, Sailor Mercury. The hot-headed Miko Reihino, Sailor Mars. The tomboyish but romantic Makoto Kino, Sailor Jupiter. Oh, nice. I've been to that. I've been to the Nintendo store in New York. It's chill. It's a small shop, but it's chill. It's got a nice vibe to it. There's a massive screen they got where someone like anybody could just play the game that's on that screen. Everybody can watch you fail. Yes, yes. And the aspiring idol Minako Aino, Sailor Venus. So this so there's Sailor Moon, Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Venus. Okay. Tuxedo Mask. After corporate nonsense. Bro, the amount of jargon one hears while at work, even something like, oh, whoa, even like at a grocery store, if you listen to your managers, they have a bunch of jargon they'll say. Like, what the heck is deliverables, yo? Who made up that word, yo? I hate that word. I don't even hear it often, but when I do hear it, it makes me seethe. I don't want to hear that. Deliverables. Don't make me mad. Is this that part of the show where he just ends everybody? Holy, I'm scared. Okay, that's done, but it was well done. It was the right amount of height, right amount of distance. You know, what I'm saying perfectly placed body. You know, what I'm saying they were able to catch him. Oh, you whipping? You on the whip with it? But is that a transformer? Huh. Gwen's pops putting in work with this short, this shoddy against Reptile. Poor Peter Parker, all alone. He's not alone. Bow. No, sir. 13. uh, life is hard, bro. Never mind, bro. Might be dead. Having Musa react to Amazing Spider-Man midstream is hilarious. If not a frame. So I've heard by several Persona fans. Now, fortunately, my experiences aren't negative with the Persona fans. It's just they're really adamant about how good that game is. Ain't that right, Musa? In the big year 2026, I gotta do better. That's crazy. I remember going to the movie theater to watch Amazing Spider-Man. Um, man, that was a minute ago. You know what's crazy? I think that was the last movie I saw. No, wait. When did um when did Amazing Spider-Man drop in 2012? July 3rd. Okay. And then let me see. Okay, okay. So, in 2012, um we went to go watch Amazing Spider-Man, the movie you're watching now. Um and after that, the tragic incident occurred where there was that shooting during the Dark Knight Rises movie premiere, or not premiere, movie like showtime for like their area. And because of that, my mom was like, "Y'all ain't going to the movies no more." and and we did not go to a movie theater until the next Avengers dropped. So we went to go watch Avengers that year. I went to Me and my brother watched Amazing Spider-Man that year. Um, and Amazing Spider-Man dropped a few weeks before Dark Knight Rises. You know, and when that shooting happened, we did not go to the movie theater until Age of Ultron. So there was a 3 year time skip for us. The way I would keep up with the Marvel Cinematic Universe back then was we got into GameFly. We were using GameFly back then and renting out video games and movies. So whenever a Blu-ray dropped of a Marvel movie, boom, went to GameFly and rented it out. Um, and it was okay. It was an okay experience watching those movies, but it would have been better. It would have been cooler to see it in theaters. Like it would have been cool to see Guardians in theaters. Uh, but alas. Would you even try to go to the theater, or you already knew mom wasn't trying to hear it? You know, I back then I didn't really like I didn't really fight it. Um, like there was no movie that I was like I need to see this. I think the only movies I really wanted to see for real, like heavy, was like Godzilla. I really wanted to see Godzilla in theaters, but that was about it. Uh, and but by Age of Ultron, I was like, all right, we're going to the movies. I'm going to see the second Avengers movie. It's been 3 years. Nothing has happened since. I think we can go back. That's kind of the mindset I had. And she was like, okay, like she didn't really like um disapprove or anything. She was like, okay, like because I guess my mindset back then was, I mean, it's the movies. It's not that big a deal, so I'm not gonna fuss too much about wanting to go or not wanting to go. Um, it is what it is. But yeah. Hey, shootings are annoying. Hmm. What's up? Yes. Uh huh. If if you if you booked a flight that is towards a destination and you have a layover as part of the flight, then yes, they will move your bags to the next flight. They should. It's supposed to happen. Yes. Most times out of 10, like you shouldn't even need to ask them because it should be part of your reservation. Like um like the reservation should say you are going to this destination and then you're going to this destination. And you're both times your bag should be there. If that makes sense. Yeah. Um yeah. I just realized everyone knows who Spider-Man is besides his widow of an aunt who left alone at the house as Peter comes home each night battered and bruised. Yeah. The funny thing about Aunt May and Spider-Man is sometimes in the movies, like it's implied, like sometimes it's implied that Aunt May knows Peter is Spider-Man. Like she knows that the behavior is strange. Um, but like she kind of ignores it a bit. She kind of goes, well, at least he's not doing something uh like evil with his, yeah, at least he's not doing something sinister. He's doing something for the greater good. So she kind of lets it slide. Like it's implied in the Raimi films that she knows well and good that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Um, but she never like directly says so. But you listen to the words and of encouragement and like the lessons she's trying to imbue onto him, and you're like, she probably knows. There was a funny slip up Spider-Man had where in the second movie, because Aunt May gets like pulled into the chaos of the fight between him and Doc Ock. Like she literally is like in a hostage situation, and he uh he kind of like threatens Peter to like approach him, or Spidey to approach him. Um, and Aunt May sees that he's like trying to do like a sneak attack with like a hidden blade on his tank on like one of his arms, And she's like, "Shame on you!" And and mid flight, as Spider-Man is approaching them, she smacks the heck out of him on the side of his head, giving Spider-Man like this the millisecond he needs to react to the attack and safely like get her and like out of the situation. And so they swing away, and he says, "We make a good team out there, don't we?" And she goes, "We?" And he's like, "Right." And he's like, "Well, see ya," and then leaves. um, Least you could do is bring the eggs on home on time. Yeah. Back. But hold on, was that Amtrak art? You're scum, bro. Go back. I noticed Twitter doesn't do it as often anymore, but when I'm on my phone, it doesn't automatically refresh the already refreshed page, which is nice. I'm glad that they are trying to fix that. Hmm. Mary Jane! Mary Jane! Whoa. This whole time I was thinking that I wasn't using a dark enough brush. No, it's the illusion. This is the perfect example of the illusion where the same color doesn't look as dark because it's already occupied by area that has the same amount of value. So this looks so much darker than this, but it's actually the same. That is hilarious. There's also a little bit of interaction going on between the light layer. Um, he didn't go to the funeral, and he breaks up with her as she's mourning. I might become a villain. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Peter. Peter's not the best individual in that universe. He's not the best human being in that universe. Wait till you hear what he says uh later on in that movie. He says something specifically to an individual where you go, huh? You know, who even is that? Who's Schlump in here? I should drag him into cinema. No, no, that's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. That's toxic. They in there watching. They in there watching the rookie. Nah, bro. No, bro. I can't do that. I can't. Someone give me mod. Can you imagine somebody joining VC and they're already asleep, bro? Like how you do that, Neil? Brother used brother used the VC as a lullaby, bro. That's just crazy. I like that the Arabic is the correct way. That is funny. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, this guy is a F boy. Peter's not a good person in Amazing Spider-Man. I'll tell you what. Um, I'm gonna send him to AFK. Hmm. He can he can snore peacefully now. You're right. We can be at ease. um yeah, but promises you can't keep are the best kind because that's what I was talking about. That was the line I was talking about. I was like, wait till you get wait till you hear what he says. It's one character. That was the line. That's it. Oh my goodness. Peter Parker is a mess in that universe. Whew. Chunky boy. Can you even fly that thing? You too heavy. Say no. uh, uh, uh. They fly now. I lied to your dad on his deathbed. No, literally, bro. He's not. He's scum, bro. Hmm. So you're bad guys? What? Bro, in the first episode of Kamen Rider Hibiki, they're on a boat um to travel to like because they're traveling to another like village to meet like with family and and Hibiki's like standing on the side of the boat just chilling. A little kid goes to the rail of the boat, climbs up, and then falls overboard. So Hibiki has to jump out of the boat, catch the kid, and then grab the lower level railing to like survive. And the kid's like, "Do it again!" And I'm like, "Okay." Kid does not know he had a near death experience. Hey, I'll save Amazing Spider-Man 2 for the weekend. I can't do this right now. No, 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 no. Trust. That's a good choice to double dip into the Amazing Spider-Man 2 combo is it's not for the faint of heart. What you're doing is a healthy and rational decision. Them visuals lit though. You can't lie. Them see that CGI lit though. Save for the lizard, but like Spider-Man look good. Them sequences they tough. I think, funnily enough, Amazing Spider-Man 2 has some crazy good CGI. Sony Sony and CGI seem to have a good relationship when it comes to Spider-Man, at least in those earlier films. I think 2012 was like maybe like the one of the last couple of years where CGI was still being taken seriously by movie production. Like they were still giving VFX artists time. So things still look good back then. But after that it kind of starts breaking. CGI starts to look less and less believable because everything's getting rushed. You know the taunting. I'm gonna say. Oh my goodness. Yep. Cooked. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can keep half the money. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. Hmm. Give me your money. Who goes there? Nicole. Ain't you supposed to be watching the rookie or something? I see. Oh shoot. Not bad. I saw that. I saw the number. I didn't fully look at the number, but I saw one had three. I saw the other one had two. Whoa! It's worse than I remember. What the? Bro, what? 59, 51 points? There was a 51-point deficit? Dog. Dog. This is almost as bad as the Suns situation. The Suns incident. They had to. I remember when the Suns got wiped by the Mavs. They had. There was a public apology that was stated. They apologized for that. The Hawks might need to apologize for this too. 140 to 89, brother? What? What? Nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro. No, bro. No, bro. I think games like this give me hope, and that's a problem because now I feel like I have what it takes to be in the NBA. That is insane, bro. The Hawks got obliterated. That's like a stat sheet you see on like a high school game where like that one unsuspecting high school goes up against I don't know AAU level team or whatever, state championship high school team, Chino Hills or something. Chino Hills 2015. She immediately de-escalated the situation off her presence. You wanted to. You wanted to. But the what is that cut? It's just so funny that the area where it's faded is so small. Oh, so he got cursed to look like that. But they must have done his job a little too well. They said, "No, hold on, bro. We gonna have to physically change him, bro. We gonna have to cause a metamorphosis." Hmm. I heard him say American, and then I looked at the translation and I said, "Oh." Who was that? Which character? There's a character in Arkham, not Asylum, Arkham City. It's the twins, them giant like 7 feet twin, uh, set of Siamese twins. Um, that got split up. One of them works for Penguin, one of them works for Joker, and the bald one with the sickle. They're both voiced by Steve Blum. But when you fight the Russian twin with the sickle, he goes, "I shall slice you into pieces, American." And then you proceed to fight him. My rotted brain heard those horns, or that was that tuba, um, and immediately thought about that freaking that song. Boom boom boom. Had. Look at your hands.
These.
Why are you up?
I don't have school.
What is it? A holiday or something?
It's teacher work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guess what?
Hmm.
I forgot to tell you about my school day.
Is it stream safe?
Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
I like as I think about it, I get excited. So
Oh, so it was a good day.
yeah. So in second elective, that's that cooking class and childcare class I was talking about, right?
Hmm.
So we're now on a childcare unit, and we got to have our own like babies for the class too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me and this girl I sit next to, she was like, "You have a partner with your like you sitting with, y'all gotta have care like that baby together."
Hmm.
So we got the baby. Why was it actually heavy like a? It was heavy like an actual baby.
Hmm.
Like it was heavy.
Oh.
But I picked it up. We got a test on how we picked it up and how we were gonna feed the baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I picked it up. I named it Erica. It was a girl.
Erica.
She made us check it. And I named her Erica for Stranger Things. And I was holding her like this. I was holding it like this, and I was holding it like this to feed it.
Mm.
And she made us like put a towel on our shoulders and like feed like how we were gonna make the baby birth,
Mm.
basically, and how to warm up formula.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow we're gonna spoon feed the babies. Not tomorrow, Monday.
Mm-hmm.
The baby was so cute and heavy.
That's how it usually goes.
But I think I'm fit for taking care of an infant or
Mm-hmm.
a toddler.
It's a little easier to take care of ones that are a little bit more grown. Infants are a different beast.
Well, not infants, but like maybe 6 to 12 months.
Suleiman making something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pancakes and chicken. Why does he always make breakfast late at night?
I don't think you can call it breakfast.
I call it breakfast because it's breakfast food.
Mm. It's a nice backdrop. Bro got a sinister laugh. A souvenir from my mama in Alabama. When pigs fly. Oh, it happened. What a description. Was there a fourth world reference or something? Oh, well, there it is, Mahamushi. I'm starting to understand the words they're saying without looking up. I'm. It's happening. Because of Kamen Rider. It's that one photo of it was I think it was from it was either Shogun or or just a white dude in a kimono. But it was like when you look away from the sub, but you understand what they said. Slowly starts unsheathing the katana. She drafted. Mr. What's it? Hey, man, the only thing spoiled is that show. Frig, dude. All right, all right, all right. Got a logo on there. We got a logo over there. We got a logo over there. We need to add a logo on the Blue Ranger. The Blue Ranger. The Blue Ranger. Hmm. They got mouths to feed, Tenno. And this is how we gonna do it. Sweating. How do you like them RPMs? Jeez. This me something to me. I have a freaking hangnail, bro. Oh my god. I don't even know if I can call this a hangnail. I mean, yeah, it kind of is. I know it must be done. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. The annoying thing is, there's not enough skin to really grasp. Yeah, but it's enough that I can feel it when something drags against it. So, so hold on. Let's see if I can solve this. Hello, officer. Yes, him right there. He's the one that said that. Yes. That's hilarious. Oh, that was much easier than I thought. Um, problem solved. Probably like 9 to 7. So no, I have no idea. Hey man. Hey man. Cope, mold, sieve. You know, I've heard that sometimes the voice actor isn't at fault, but rather the director. Yeah, because I feel like there's no way, because a lot of these voice actors are fans of anime, so they grew up hearing the dub. They probably grew up thinking, "Man, I can't wait till I become a voice actor so I can make these lines more natural." I wouldn't be surprised if they thought that, and then they go to the booth and the director says, "Yeah, we want you to yell it this way, huh? We want you to pronounce it this way, huh?" But the rage baited himself. But it was astounding. Hmm. Ah, yes, nails have been clipped mid live stream. Um, it's probably annoying to hear, unless I don't know. Sometimes people like that stuff. ASMR. Me, I like that stuff. Sometimes I'm very particular about my ASMR. I can't be having you whispering. If you in my ear, I'm turning off the video. I'm sorry. how much of the magnet defender is being blocked? Oh, not much at all. Good. Um, Leave that up, and then I'm gonna try to get these legs somehow. Alvin's had his fill, Shadow. If you were able to go, what you hitting them with for Juma? Um, you mean outfit wise? Uh, hmm. What's one of the halftimes I haven't worn in a while? Maybe I should wear the gold one. I haven't worn that one in a bit. Huh? Wha- Brother, um I downloaded uh like the movie they have the movie color corrected. The movie's color corrected. Um I want I got Cooler movie 5. I need to see what that looks like color corrected. I saw Broly color corrected and I was like, "Oh. Oh." The movie already looks good and then, the bleach washing they did, the cleansing they did of the film colors just looks insane. I got movie 5 because specifically I wanted to see what Super Saiyan looks like because Super Saiyan looks really good in that movie. They do a really good job of like his hair flowing and the color choices they use. It just looked good, okay? It looked good. It looked good. Far, far away in space, in Let's see. He said they're really trying to get you, but why? Don't worry. I think he him. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a lot of war vets that ended up going to Hollywood. Hmm. You're not talking about that man, are you? I say now chance go on. Dang, dang, dang. Why she cook him like that? Hmm. I thought this was a timepiece. What is going on? I thought this was a timepiece. What are we doing? It's just modern day. Because I think this is false advertising. I think really trying to tell us something. He's scum. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Stupid. Hmm. 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 Successful. The successful charisma role is crazy. Yeah, he called him out immediately. But they laughing like All Might. I followed you. Hmm. I don't understand how he did not snap both ankles, but goodness freaking gracious. Hmm. But they forgot about the other woman quick. Insane. Should have charged more. That's what Phineas said on the first episode of Phineas and Ferb. They they reach a part of their roller coaster where they're literally free falling from outer space. Like nothing is keeping them safe. They're just free falling, and the kids are screaming. But Phineas and Ferb are stone faced, looking down, descending into Earth, and they go, "We should have charged more." Hmm. Your Power Ranger looks awesome. Thank you. How long you draw for a figure? I mean, in time or estimated time. Uh, Depending on the rendering style, it can be quite a decent amount. I know last session I spent like 7 hours working on the pink and blue ranger. Um, so yeah, that's probably a good range of time, like 8 hours per figure of like full blown rendering, maybe more if it's like a larger part of the canvas. Like this Green Ranger one's probably gonna take a minute, so probably just gonna do the flats for it. Um, Maybe some like preliminary shading, like first draft shading. I see. I think I'm just slow at drawing. That took same time as you, like 8 hours, so it was average. I see. Yeah, I mean, and again, it's like the style you want to go for, the tools you use, like the brushes, all of that is taken into account. I'm sure if you can probably streamline it to go faster, as I'm sure many other artists do. But kind of just drawing this for the sake of drawing it. There's no hard deadline or anything, so no need to rush it. This I will say though, it definitely is faster drawing in this style for me than what I usually do because I usually like to add line art, and line art takes like a good chunk of time, but I didn't add any this time, so it made the process a little faster. Well, we all know what happened in that area about 80 years ago. For eternity. Evil IG reels took my time. That's why drawing took more time. Yeah, them social media algorithms. Are you live anywhere else? Also, hello, love your art. Thank you, Legendary Nomad. I'm live on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. Yeah, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. And then, of course, YouTube, which is where you're on right now. Bet I'm gonna follow you on those as well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Unfortunately, I don't remember what my Twitch login was, so I can't follow there yet. No, no worries, man. But thank you for the follow on Instagram. Oh, oh, oh man. Oh, they want that brother gone. Them G's. Gotta do the technique. Dang! How are they still? Also, that's really good. Like, how can I explain this? That's actually very technically difficult to do that shot. Like, they're literally drawing the plane swaying, like, in 3D while maintaining, like, volume. I mean, I know it's Studio Ghibli, so it's like, of course they can do it, but it's just like, it's not an easy thing to do. Hmm. He's the wiener. Yeah. The entire island. It's the same energy as the cops pulling up to the party. Hmm. Hmm. What this button do? Is this the clip button? I think so. Yeah, create highlight video. I forget that's a feature now. Let me see. He juked him. Hey, these cows kind of trippy. Subsurface scattering. Golden hour color palette. Goodness gracious. No, I missed a spot. Massacre! Not 12. I found it. I see the problem here. The gray is too close to the green, so I'm gonna have to change the gray so it's not so close to the green. You know what I mean? hope. Can't hear you. Turn back time. Measurement button. uh, who's the artist? Corey. Talking about Corey in the house? Yeah. Corey in the Disney Channel sitcoms have a surprisingly good amount of comedy in them. Like as an adult when you're watching them, you don't really expect it, but then they hit you with that one joke that actually gets you, and you're like, "Huh, all right, cool." And then the rest of the episode continues. They always had that one good joke in there. Like there was this one where there's like this one of Madison Pettis's character, like the daughter of the president, like one of her classmates or whatever, is hanging out at the party, and then she says something like mean about somebody else, and the mom goes, "Honey, what did I tell you about saying bad things about people?" And she says, "Only behind their backs," and she goes, "Exactly." It's like exactly, and then they walk away. Freaking Sweet Life on Deck. Ladies and gentlemen, royal subjects, others. And the main cast is like, yo, who are you talking to? Like, what does he mean by that? Oh, that show is hilarious. 40. Uh, I mean, I would hope I would reach that age. He's out of line. He's definitely out of line. The crazy thing is, he's a quarter century old, so I don't know who he's talking to. Nah, 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 nah. We know how old he is, but you. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Man, I've been tuning into your stream every day to see how you're progressing. I'm literally so excited. I want this on my wall and every device I have already. Fortunately for you, this is portrait mode. No way. This is portrait, so I'm hoping most of this drawing can fit on the phone. I know some of it will be cropped, but hopefully it's not too bad. But I do like the progression. I like where it's headed. I think we have ourselves a potential good one, you know. But I appreciate you looking, watching the process, watching from beginning to end. You know what I'm saying? Some people think it's AI. some people some people think some people think I don't actually put effort into this, and it's sad. It's sad. I'm not even sad that they think I'm doing, like, I'm using AI. I'm not even really sad about that. People will be people. I'm sad that the kids, the youth, don't believe in the potential to be great anymore. That's I think that's what hurts me the most. The fact that the kid can't even wonder and be like, "Huh, I can do that." Like, they just assume, "Oh, it's AI." I mean, that too, but it's like, I'm not even talking about like the ability to do it. Just the mere thought of doing it, they don't have anymore. Like, you could have tough times, but you can still aspire about greatness. They don't even thinking about the greatness no more. They're just like, AI. No way. Love the way you paint your shadows and highlights. Just excellent uses of complementary colors because it adds so much depth. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to use like, there's that rule with painting. Try not to use black for your shadows. Um Unless, like, there's a deliberate reason and you're going for a specific look, but like, to have shadows that aren't black is overall better. At least if you want to keep like a lot of vibrancy and hues into your pieces. I might mess around with it again. Like, I might make the shadows more blue. I don't know. We'll see. After I like finish the rendering for the piece, that way I can just edit it all at once. Yo, what in the MC Escher is going on right now? I'm scared, brother. It is pretty funny. Agreed, anything good is automatically soon to be AI. He says, yeah, man, it's unfortunate. Evan, what's up? I need to find time to sit down and practice CSP way later. Hey, man, there was ever a time to practice, and there's ever a time to practice Clip Studio Paint. Now is the time. You don't like the little, you don't like the. Oh, once I'm cozy with Substance Painter and Texture Baking. 6 class schedule high. And there it is. Are you in school for it? I assume. School for 3D animation modeling. Gotcha. Okay. The editing. Keeping the village safe. That's actually hilarious. But the Mustang on the ground. It's Blade. It's Eric Brooks. I'm gonna have to drive. I'm gonna have to watch Drive again because the two times I've seen that movie, I've already forgotten what that movie's about. So I'm gonna have to watch it again. Freaking Drive. I've watched it twice, so I know more or less what it's about. It's just for whatever reason I always like end up forgetting what it really is about. So I have to watch it again. Birds if they was metal. Just breaking through every glass pane. You made that up. Let's look at Paul Allen's tank. Nameless, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hmm. It reminds me of during that trial Depp had with Heard, and how like they were asking him about a friend of his that does art, and apparently Depp commissioned this man to just live with him and just make art, or he just paid him to make art, something of that nature, just 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 to do it for the sake of doing it. He just had money like that because he's Johnny Depp. He's like, I just want to see you make art. Goodness gracious, is the word. Really? Oh, he said, "Don't worry, I'm here." That's crazy. Hmm. That's crazy. Uh, yeah, I'll do it. uh, oh, those playoff tensions. Said them playoff tensions. Who's Demonte Murray? Is that That's not the just. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, so the Timberwolves really beat them. That's crazy. So is he his injury? Is it enough to get him out of the whole like playoff like contention, or is he like would he be able to like return at some point if they make it far enough? So he could potentially come back, but that is a lot of time between now and then. Like it, because that's 9 days from now. Holy crap! It's May, bro. Freak, dude. It's the fifth month of the year. Goodness gracious, bro. I wasn't built for this. Man, at this speed, I'm a blink and it will be 2027. hmm Hmm. When that game releases, this is gonna feel like it was 2025. Who knows when that thing's gonna drop? Speaking of games, word on the street is I heard Steam trying to do this thing where you can get information about how a game is running for other players. Like like users on Steam will soon be able to like basically share the information on the game's performance with their specs. So that way you get a more like you'll get a more authentic um like analysis of whether or not this game runs well. Like this person's got a 3070, this person's got a 4080, this person's CPU is i7, this one's got a 9. So like basically we'll be able to like look at all of these different PC builds, and then we will have stats on how those games ran on their PC builds. So then you can make a better judgment as to whether or not you should get this game. It's like, oh, this game ran pretty well on this guy's specs, and those are pretty similar to mine. So okay, I can expect this many on my computer. That that's what I heard they're trying to do for Steam, which is yeah, pretty insane. Um, if they're gonna follow through with that. Can you imagine you you a developer was like, yeah, this work on this trust. This works on this CPU, this GPU with trust. We tested it. And then on release everybody see the actual like frame count and performance issues and whatnot for everybody else. He was like, nah, bro, you ain't optimized this game. Yeah. Yeah. Cause because if you don't, it's like, oh, we'll know. we we'll know if this game's not finished. So it's like, or if it's not optimized properly. Because everybody else is just saying, yeah, this game doesn't freaking work. Oh, with like the Game Pass and kind of just like the revamping of their brand. I'm telling you, man, like that's what you gotta do, bro. Like because of the way our economy works, you have to create an incentive to follow like rules. Otherwise, it's just gonna get crazy. It's gonna get bad. You're gonna get people who scam and they're gonna succeed. And the only way you can stop them from succeeding is if you make it harder to scam. You make it you make it not profitable to scam. That's what you got to do. You got to make it so difficult to scam and so much of a loss to scam that they don't do it. You have to force them, bro. Low key, you got to force them into doing things because they love scamming. They love just getting rid of. They want the money. Okay, they want to get money from you. They don't care about the actual product. They care about the money. You gotta play hardball with them, bro. They don't care about people. And then you got PS5. I've been hearing about how they're trying to do some like thing where basically after 30 days your freaking PlayStation has to like connect to the internet to verify the license of your games. Uh like so essentially what they're saying is like okay, so before any game you bought before March, I heard any game you bought before March, you don't have to do this. You don't have to verify the license every 30 days. Though, so long as you bought them before the March and you like downloaded it, you'd be alright. But from that point on, any game you do purchase will have to be verified um, every 30 days. like, like basically, you boot up your PlayStation and it's connected to the Wi-Fi, and so the system will be like, oh, okay, you purchased these games. Um, we have, like, oh, we can verify through like, the information we have via the internet. You did in fact buy these games, and we'll keep it on your console essentially. Yeah, it sucks because like yeah that implies that implies like you can't play that game if you're not on the internet low key after 30 days. It's kind of crazy. Take care. Gonna try and sleep. Also, screw DRM. All right, Evan. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with your studies. Yeah, no, it's just I don't know. That's kind of crazy to me. I was watching a video about it, and the dude brought up a good point. Dude brought up a really good point about it because he was like, okay, fine. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, we have to verify the games we purchase all the time instead of never. Eventually, servers close for anything, right? Nothing stays forever. So we can safely assume at some point PlayStation 5 servers will go down. So it's like, okay, if they go down, does that mean my games go down too? Can I no longer play these games? Um, do I and if that's the case, like does that mean that a game I purchased I just don't have access to anymore because the company willed it? The company just says, yeah, you just don't own it no more. And and yeah, I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy to think about. Like, yeah, if it's on the server, they could just close the server. You don't have access to the game no more. And he was like, and then he was like, and then they could do something like, I don't know, re-release the game, make you like pay another, yeah, make you pay for it again on like, PS6 or PS7, and be like, oh, this is part of the retro bundle or whatever. You can play these games. It's just like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, you do leave yourself open for having to purchase the same product over and over if they have it that way. Yeah. Now I don't know if they actually will do something like this, but I get what he's saying. Like, it does open the opportunity to make it easier to get people to do that, to get people to pay for your product if you're literally taking it away from them and then reselling it. I mean, we've seen it. We've seen companies do this before. We've seen companies take away stuff and then resell it. The iPhone literally took off inputs on their own devices and started selling dongles and stuff, and it's just like, we're like, what are we doing? We already had this here. Um, yeah, bro. It's just like we, how you gonna take something away and then make me pay extra? I don't know, bro. It's just crazy. Yeah, now you gotta get a dongle to split it. It's annoying, yeah. It's so clunky. It's a clunky user experience. Um, and that's the issue. That's the issue right there. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I definitely prefer analog for a lot of things. Like I remember I mean, I don't know if they're still doing it, but cars, they had this really bad trend of newer cars were just slowly turning into just screens for the user interface, like on the interior. And I don't have any cars like that, but I could tell I would not enjoy using any of them because it's like, bro, the last thing I want to do while driving is have to look at my screen to make sure I'm touching the right button. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's just asking for an accident to happen. Like if I wanted to quickly adjust my volume, don't give me no freaking screen where I have to tap the volume button. No. Give me a knob, a dial I can just turn, you know? Like and I don't think anybody got rid of the volume button, but it felt like that we were headed that way. It felt like they were trying to just get rid of all the buttons. I was like, no, 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 no. Keep buttons on cars. Keep all the buttons. Yeah. Meanwhile, the road. Hmm. 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 Nah, bro. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's another thing I don't like about that. Yeah, post-release editing, I'm not too big a fan of. Like the movie out, you know what I'm saying? It already is in its final state. Let's not try to edit the movie anymore just because, you know, of the political climate or this doesn't look good anymore or like it's a product of its time. Like you kind of have to accept like this was made um a certain way with a certain audience in mind. And just because times have changed doesn't mean this can change with it. We gotta let people know, hey, yo, this movie was made during this time and they had different views. Just let people know that. So like, ahead of time, like those disclaimers they'd be putting on like old Disney movies. They'd be like, listen, this is a product of its time. Like, you know, there's gonna be some racist stuff in here. Uh, but that's just how it is. But like instead of trying to hide that, you should be more open about it so people don't repeat that mistake. People don't accidentally rediscover this the wrong way. Just be like, hey man, we didn't know any better, or or if we did, we didn't do anything right about it back then. But we letting y'all know now. Shrek. You know, it would be funny if Blockbuster revived itself because the physical demand became a thing again. Speaking of TVs, I read something that was a little creepy. Like I found out about it because I bought the OLED TV from my room like last year, and I remember I was on Twitter and somebody was like, "Hey, by the way, yeah, your TV is watching you," and and what he meant, what he was really saying was like smart TVs have a feature where they screenshot what you're looking at on the TV. So like whatever's on your TV, it records whatever it is. Like it grabs an image of what you're looking at and sends it to whatever data center to collect information about what you like watching so that they can push ads for later. And yeah, I was disgusted when I heard that. So you can turn it off. There is a setting like multiple TVs brands have different ways to do it, but they all have settings in which you can turn this off. But the fact that it's on by default is gross. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean my TV is screen grabbing what I'm watching to sell ads to me, bro? Like, that's crazy. What do you like? Come on, man. Yeah, yeah, our phones do that too. That's yeah, yeah. Like back then, there wasn't so much. Mm, mm. Yeah, like especially with audio, we haven't reached that point yet in audio where the convenience has met up with the quality. Like I know why they got rid of the headphone jack because they wanted to push the wireless headphones. But like wireless headphones use Bluetooth, and Bluetooth you can only push so much data through Bluetooth before like stops like not functioning properly. So it's like you have limited data getting pushed into your device, and so now the Bluetooth sounds wonky. Yeah, that's an inconvenience right there. You get AirPods. Sometimes your AirPods just crap on you. There's been so many times I wear my AirPods and literally like mid call it'll just go just this just screeching sound effect that like I don't know what it does, but it basically sounds like a bad radio signal. Like it just happens like, and then I have to take the headphones out, put them back into the case, and then wear them again. I don't know what causes that, but it happens, and I'm like, yo, this isn't like, what is this? This doesn't happen with regular headphones. Yeah, 200 or more for AirPods. Oh no, that oh my goodness. Hmm. Right. Oh. Hmm. What? Yeah, nah, devices should not be costing that much and doing all of that. We need some quality control. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people who have gone back to wire. What are those? What do they call them? IEMs? I keep hearing that people talk about IEMs. Yeah, I I don't know what IEMs really mean in the context of headphones. I just see those three letters often. I think it let me see what it means. IEM. Is that the brand name? Okay. In-ear monitors? Or maybe okay, yeah, IEMs, okay. Okay, IEM stands for in-ear monitor. So earbuds basically. But, there's like other brand names that are doing like wired in-ears that have better quality because it's wired, and are also much cheaper. The one thing I do like about AirPods at least is even though they're earbuds, because of the technology, I can kind of treat my headphones like they're open ear headphones, and so like they have like that nice pass through feature where I hear everything almost as if the headphone is not even in my ear, and I forget that it's on until it turns off, like the battery dies, and I realize, oh, I forgot how much sound this earbud was blocking off. Um, without the adaptive like transparency mode or whatever. So the transparency mode is pretty good. I like it. And then because it's an earbud, there's no leaking of the sound, so you get the same effect of an open ear headphone where it's transparent, but no sound comes out, so no one knows what you're hearing. Mm-hmm. The noise canceling feature is low key a little too powerful. It definitely blocks off a lot of audio. Uh, to a point where it's like, maybe I should turn this off. Like maybe I don't want to block off all this audio. Real good for parties though. Like when I sometimes I'll go to a wedding and I'm like, the the music's too loud. I'm an old man, bro. Like sometimes the music will be too loud, and I'm like, something tells me I'm not supposed to be listening to this high decibel sound. So I'll literally grab my AirPods and put them in my ears. And the funniest part about it though is the noise canceling feature of it blocks off enough of the loud music to where the music doesn't hurt to listen to anymore. But because of the adaptive like features of it, everyone talking to me is a little easier to hear them now. It's like easier to hear people talk to me. And I'm like, whoa, I can actually understand what you're saying now. Like if I had these headphones out, it'd be a little harder for me to tell what you're saying compared to like when I put them in. So I'm like, okay, yeah, because it pretty much, yeah, it kind of, yeah, it works like a hearing aid almost. So I was like, okay, cool. I don't lose my ears from the in the loud music. I can hear what you're saying. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Bro, I saw this because I was kind of interested because I don't buy a lot of DVDs, but I do have a couple of like 4K Blu-rays, and I was looking up like DVD players that are like super high end or at least well known to be good quality DVD players, and I heard there's one that is just exorbitantly expensive. Like it's crazy expensive, but it's one of those devices where it's like it's expensive, but no one has said it's bad. Like everyone says this is a choice they don't regret purchasing. Uh, yeah, I forget what it was. Which model was it? Is it BT? I think it was a Panasonic Blu-ray player. Let me see, Panasonic. Yeah, yeah, it was Panasonic. Panasonic UB820. Yeah, this Blu-ray player is several $100s. And it's not even new. It's not even new. It came out like 2, 3 years ago. So it's like maybe even further than that. It's new, but like I guess in the sense of technology, like it's not part of the new like set of technology that came out this year or previous year. But within its own world, yeah, they don't make a lot of DVD players in general. So it's like um but yeah, everyone says it's like it's still worth it, even though how expensive, despite how expensive it gets. So it's just like, huh. mm, hmm. Hard drives, dude. Yeah, that's the one thing that sucks about physical. Like we don't have we don't have any physical form that lasts, if that makes sense. Like VHS will degrade over time, like at least 50 years or something like that. DVDs degrade over time. Um, hard drives degrade. Like everything degrades at some point. But I guess that's just the nature of like life in general. Like nothing stays forever. Um, yeah, yeah. Like they've been, the people who have made devices to keep recordings, they've done a good job of at least having something we can look at for at least a couple decades. But we haven't figured it out. We haven't figured out how to crack the code in terms of keeping something for like centuries. We don't have like a real way to hold on to things that are that long or that old, like for video or audio. Um, well, audio, I guess you could have maybe like just super large grooves for audio, like a giant record player. Maybe I don't know. Video, video, I don't know. And just keep going. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. I know some people they like to Flash drives. I know some people like they set up like servers for whenever they want to have like large amounts of data stored on their computer. Um, I don't know too much about it. I should probably research it some more, just see what it's about. Maybe I can find use for it. Because I mean, especially if you're someone who makes content, like you eat up data so fast. Like gigabytes mean nothing. Freddie, welcome to the stream. Is this from an actual scene or and drawn on to wait? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading this. Is this from an actual scene and drawn on to cause it looks amazing? I I am drawing it. It's not from an actual scene per se, but it's kind of me like thinking about how the Rangers would hang out on the planet. It's kind of based off of the last episode, but nothing directly. Um, sorry, Lenore, what you what was you saying? Ugh. Speaking of, did KD play last game? Dang. Hmm. Ah. All right. Easy sleep. All right. Is this set up correct? Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, I need to add the zigzags on the boots and gloves. I think that's the only other part I'm missing. And probably some seam lines. Should I draw them? Yeah, I should probably draw the seam lines. Or the parting lines. Not seam lines, parting lines. I think after I finish the flats and set up the layers, I might call it. Because I don't want to delve into shading like entirely just yet. Maybe if I do shade, just from like a quick like draft to kind of start things off, but nothing super in depth. It's getting late. It's getting late, and my body needs rest. It's already acting up as is. Rest, you preposterous. Welcome to the stream, Incarnate. Hope your day has been well. It will go well once we hit our 24 on this stream. Goodness gracious. I wouldn't even know if I could physically handle a 24. Maybe when I was a bit younger, I think it would have been possible. Nowadays, no. Body doesn't even like to exist for that long. Doesn't even like to be around for that long, let alone doing something specifically. Oh, this is black. No wonder it looked different. I was like, something ain't right. It's supposed to be this color. Well, we'll make this easier on ourselves. We'll just grab this, select color gamut, grab those, and then fill it in with this. Boom. Drop the value down a bit for the lines. Oh, I forgot to add the seam line on the pink ring. Please make Wild Force Rangers. Hmm. I'll think about it. This whole time I was thinking Instagram was screen sharing only a portion of the screen, but it's the whole thing. Never mind. That's good to know. So yeah, before I completely close this stream, guess I'll just do some quick like preliminary values for Green Ranger. Was our preliminary? Can't even say the word. Preliminary lighting for the Green Ranger. Give me an idea as to how it could look. Obviously, I'll refine it in the next session, but this is where we are right now. So we're going to try and show Green Ranger next session. And after that, we probably will work on Magnet Defender. So that's the last Ranger to work on for this piece. So we'll see where that goes. But for now, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna try and get some rest. It is very late. To anyone who stuck around during this process, thank you. To anyone who stopped by to say hi or just wanted to see where we were at with this illustration, thank you for watching. I hope to see you guys very, very soon. Hopefully within the next 24 hours if things go according to plan. So unfortunately, Incarnate will not be experiencing the 24-hour Aziz Draws experience. But it is what it is. Until then, everybody, take care, everyone. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go Galactic.